Yeah, don't do that. Don't use that teleport, my man. Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Ah, invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. Why did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. No, what? Oh, yes! Maximum disrespect. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got a perfect parry on his wake up. No way. No way. GG, psycho. Oh, that was amazing. What? What? I think Halbo broke me. Every time I play Halbo, I lose confidence in life. That's the first skillful thing that he did. Alive. I'm alive, 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 I'm alive. Told you so. What? GG's, shake my hand. Shake my hand. It's not over, guys. But now it is. That was checkmate. Oh boy, how to get that? Jesus. Now that's footsie. I think I have a perfect opportunity to show that the video that I made, I ended up being right on a lot of different things. Uh-oh. This kid's gonna kill himself with a jump. Wow. I mean, I predicted that one. No, it's not gonna work anymore, so we're gonna stop doing that now. Uh-oh, do I have time to stop doing that now? Come back. Guys, it's time for a comeback. Time for a comeback. Come back. Easy. Easy comeback. Bait it! Got him! Wow. Oh man. Ryu's so broken. Oh, you see, he doesn't want to go again. Ah. He's like, fuck this shit, this guy is cheating. Perfect parry script. Oh, this is a secondary count as well. Like, look at this. There's gotta be a smurf too, right? Oh my god. You're smurfing on this account. Jimmy missed the part about not in the corner. I definitely missed that part. So not in the corner, you can just do that? What? That's ridiculous. Wow, what? That works? Oh, did you just see that combo? Oh my god. The meaty Hasho into the back fears. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, that actually killed. Jesus. Oh boy. Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? Oh boy, what is that? Ryu's a monster. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? That was a perfect carry. Oh my god. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Gonna be trying to grind, gonna be trying to look at the Sagat trailer. I actually prepared that as well. I have not seen it. So we'll look at that together. And most importantly, gonna try to have a less salty experience today, okay? I want to apologize for yesterday's stream. I reflected on some things that I said, some things that I handled, and I came to the conclusion that I should really be handling this better, as I usually do, you know? Less salty stream today. Promised, okay? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Prezugita, good to see you. Levo Kuma, was geht bei dir? KPQ, Argonaut, John Capcom, how's it going? Saitan Nazib, welcome. Polarius, good to see you. Switch McLean, welcome. Abdullah Khalid, of course, good to see you, my man. Prezzo, what's up? Pragmatic Tactics, Emrino, Grachalaco, Crown, Gear FTC, good to see you. Jordan Seltzer, welcome. Enraged Twitch, Mountain, Dusty, good to see you. Andre Henry, P. Weffel, Holy Trinity, what's up? Good to see all of you guys. Not gonna lie, your salt was pretty entertaining. I mean, from time to time, you gotta let it all out, right? But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter that much. I mean, some people have mentioned there are supposedly like Discord groups that like play with each other exclusively in like lobbies, and if there's nobody around, then they will play ranked. I generally wonder how many of these guys actually just tune into the stream and then use their mostly non-ranked account to try to queue up against me just out of curiosity. I don't want to say that I'm like a high priority target for something like that, but that would definitely also explain why I randomly meet so many players as well who don't have a high ranked hourly count, but I somehow manage to meet them every time they're in ranked. So yeah, who knows? Who cares? Let's have some fun. JJ Parker, what's up? One of your highlights before the stream has you without a beard. It's a shocking visual. Yeah, we have talked about that a couple of times on stream. Like, somebody suggested, like, literally asked what kind of donation would be necessary for me to shave the beard on stream, and I think we agreed on 3K. So, yeah, that can happen as content, okay? The shocking view of me without a beard can be triggered, okay? Do we talk on this channel enough about the mental side of the Street Fighter and how playing without inhibition invariably buffs you as a player? I mean, it all really depends on what is your goal, right? And you gotta have some kind of goal in mind. I know that I've been improving at a really good rate lately, which I'm happy about. But still, like, last stream I was like less than 40 points away from 2K, okay? And I was like, okay, let's go, let's do this. And then like 30%, like not 30%, like 1/3, so 33% of my opponents were Smurf accounts. And then like at some point I get like really triggered by that. I'm like, okay, wait, am I getting like, are people literally pursuing me to make it more difficult now, or like what's going on here? No Sagat reaction. We'll be watching the Sagat trailer together in a bit, okay? Style the beard like Ryu's here. I could do a little bit shorter, right? I mean, Ryu's beard is quite a lot shorter than mine. I wouldn't shave my beard no less than 50K. I gotta keep it like a little bit reasonable, right? I think 3K is a lot, but still not impossible level. It could happen. Somebody could be motivated enough to do that. But we'll see about that. Also, the beard, it'll come back pretty soon, okay? Like, even if I do shave it off, it's not gonna take that long. Actually, I'm not sure how long would it take to grow it like that. Maybe we'll figure it out eventually. Atros Drigo, welcome. Jimmy, I met a guy in a presential tournament last week which told me that just play ranked to get high master, then just play battle hub. He was a pretty ed. I mean, if you're playing high level, a lot of the time what you want to do is, if you struggle with certain matchups, you want to play that matchup a lot. So what strong players would generally do is they will try to just meet up with strong players in Battle Lounge and then grind a specific matchup against them to be prepared. I think that's a good way to do it. Also, Rita, it's good to see you. Never go beardless again, please. Unfollowing for even thinking about it. I have zero plans to go beardless like that. But as I said, this is an offer. If you want to see me shave the beard on stream, it's possible. I personally have the same experience. If I'm close to rank up, which leads to huge frustration, any punish, any loss hits 3 times stronger and the wins don't feel satisfying. So I take a break and change my mentality. Just have fun, enjoy the game you love. For sure, for sure. Century King, what's up? If you shave it off, I will unfollow for real and never come back. Nah, you won't. Readers, nah. Wait a minute, wouldn't I be allowed? I should be commentate a CPT event on your channel while like without a beard. I should do that. That would be max level insult, right? A bald Jimmy stream, like I don't know. Do you want to pay for a bald Jimmy stream? I think a bald Jimmy stream would be so weird. I think for that, way more than 3K. I think if I, like, bald and then with the beard, that could possibly be a look. But still, like, I'm kind of scared to shave, like, no, I cannot shave that. I don't think I'd agree to bald Jimmy stream below 10K. No way. But, I mean, if anyone is really interested in that for some reason, maybe we can find an agreement. Only Akuma, good to see you. I thought you would remember my birthday yesterday. Bad Jimmy? Really? Wait a minute. Didn't I, like... Nah, let me see. Oh, my bad. Give me a second. No. I thought I had you... Wait. Let me fix that, Oniikuma. Next year I will not forget. Normally, I thought I actually... Apparently I didn't. Okay, I saved it. Next year, you won't be disappointed. So happy belated birthday, Mr. Oniikuma. Hope you had a good one. There's no effing way I will ever allow that, Jimmy. Actually, I think bald will look... Oh, yeah, right. There we go. Back when I had hair, I was sad when they started falling out, but now... I was sad when they started falling out, but now I'm happy I have no hair anymore. No bald, please. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually get forced to do that. I still think I got lucky with the genes. Like, my dad was, like, bald, like, when he was my age for a while. And, like, all of the uncles from my dad's side, no hair. But my mom's side, very different. So, I think I got lucky. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll actually do that on purpose, though. I think, like, you can pull off a beard and a bald look It's actually not a bad combination sometimes, but I'm kind of scared to ever try that. Silent Storm. With patience, the right attitude, you believe 1780 MR is possible. Onikuma, did you miss yesterday's stream? I was at 1960. We need 2000 today. I agree. I was at 1960. And then I got really salty. So today, my goal is to not be salty and then to just win, okay? So what did you do for your birthday, Onikuma? Hope you had a good birthday, my man. We have not watched the trailer yet, Why Chan Chan. No. Smoker S, good to see you as well. Old Dantes, welcome. I saw, but I get busy in the end of the stream. I mean, it was your birthday, and you didn't say anything. Yes, you can. Yes, we can. I was drunk. Good. Drunk on my gameplay. No 2K for Jimmy. No 2K for Jimmy is my first opponent. And you guys are telling me I'm paranoid. I'm not paranoid at all. That's the real deal. Probably. Okay, I'll fucking lock in. Locking in right now. Let's lock in. Oh my god. This is Kame. Kame trying to really mess with me. Is it Kame? It's not a Smurf account, it's just a joke. But check Discord. So Rita's definitely looked it up and sent me a screenshot. Thanks for that. So it is Kame, and but either way, obviously I was not gonna blacklist that. Like, that's actually hilarious. Like, let's be real. We did get a lot of points back, so I appreciate that. Can you pause the game for a second? I gotta ping everyone in the Smurf Discord you started streaming. Okay, yeah. Let me know once you're done. Alright. What GPU am I using? An RTX 4070. Yo, Easy Timer, good to see you. Talkful X, Walpar, Alistair, good to see you all. What is the new Ryu 2.0 next month? You mean Sagat?
Now, find a new rival.
It's actually really bad as I have to take my meds again.
Round one. Fight.
That was really odd. Like, how did I break that? Didn't he do a DI? How did I break that DI with 2 hits? Oh, got him! Level 1 would have worked there, but I figured it was actually kind of pointless to do level 1. I was kind of hoping I would build a level 3. Could have probably killed if I had spent everything. Once again, I'm a little bit too defensive here. We'll be seeing the Sagat trailer for Street Fighter 8 before Jimmy sees the Sagat trailer for 6. We'll be watching the Street Fighter 6 Sagat trailer soon, okay? Like, just let some more people join the stream before we start watching it, okay? How about that? Ahmad, good to see you, by the way. Also, I'm not sure, did I say hi to Valkyrie Star? Good to see you if I didn't. Duck Brown, what's up? Day 3 of believing to 2000 MR. I'll try my best, you know. I'm always gonna try my best. Unbelievable patience.
Round 1.
3 stars. Did you see my first opponent's name? Did you miss that? I didn't. My first opponent for today was a player named No2K for Jimmy. What? Oh, that must have been a crazy mistake. Reg Run, good to see you. That's okay. Shoki is really good at clipping the drive rush. Smiley Bones, what's up? Back again. Hope I didn't miss the Sagat vid. You did not, no. Still haven't done that, and we will do that soon. I've not watched the trailer. No, I have not watched the trailer here or anywhere else. I've not watched the trailer. But yeah, I guess soon. Oh, Kame renamed himself. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. What did I do? Update the win-loss record. It's updated automatically. If it doesn't, my script might have broke. I'll check in a second. Oh shit. No, it didn't break. It updates once every minute, okay? I could make it a little bit more aggressive, but... Oh, he didn't go! Okay, fair enough.
Round 2. Fight.
That was really good, damn. How does he have 6 wins in a row? Wait, he lost to me a set and then he's never lost again? Anti-air up close. If it's really tight, you can always do a back fierce instead of a DP. The back fierce will always hit in those spots where it's tight. But it sometimes trades. That's the downside. Also, if you're not sure and you have a little bit of time, walking under the opponent right before the anti-air situation helps you, well, guarantee the cross-up. You just need to do a cross-cut then. To be honest, it matters when he is, for instance, 1900 level and I'm 1800 and he smokes me and gets 25 points because he's on a smurf that is 1500. Actually, like, even if you don't play a smurf, the smurf actually ruined your, or affected your MR range, by the way. I think yesterday when we talked about the smurf problem in Street Fighter 6, it's I didn't really talk about that, but it's kind of important to understand that. Let's say you're a player who's at 2000 MR, okay? And then you create a Smurf account. The Smurf account is going to be at 1500 MR, okay? And now let's say within a few hours you get back to 2000 MR, okay? And people are like, okay, within that short time frame, people suffered or were extra frustrated, but it didn't really damage anything after that, right? But that's not even true. The 500 points difference that he had to make up is forever shown in the entire community that you play. So the network of players that you affected, the pool of players that you affected, and the pool of players that they affect, they all, like, it's a trickle-down effect, because now there's 500 less points that are accumulated throughout the community. So you lost to the Smurf at 1500 MR, so you lost a ton of points, right? So next time you meet another player, and that player beats you, that other player doesn't get the same amount that they would be getting if you hadn't played the Smurf before. So, this is really important to understand. There's 500 points lost to the entire community from one Smurf account created that way. So it's not just, oh, there's this short phase until this guy gets back to 2000. No. It's forever in the entire FG, like in the entire pool of players, the MR was pushed downwards. So that's kind of interesting. No, EasyBot Aaron. You do not have to rebuy the game again. You have to activate Family Share, you have to create a secondary Steam account, but you do not have to rebuy the game. You can actually play the game. If you're on PlayStation, it's even easier. You just have to create a new profile. So on Steam, it's possible. And on PlayStation, yeah, but only, I know that for a fact. The account that you play on does not have to have PlayStation Plus. Any account that is registered on the console that has PlayStation Plus enables another profile to play online. That's how it works on PlayStation. So yeah, you can just create a new account. That's all you have to do. It does not have to have a PlayStation Plus. And I'm pretty sure the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to operate the same way. There's no way you're going to be telling me that every user on the platform has to buy the Nintendo Online subscription to be able to play. There's no way. That can't be true. I know for a fact on PlayStation it's not, and it'll be absolutely silly if the Nintendo Switch 2 was any different. Are you telling me that every family member has to have their own subscription to access online play? It's no way. I think that would be a huge red flag, and people would absolutely shit on Nintendo for that. Switch 2 needs NSO for any account. What do you mean? So one account is all it takes to access online play for the system, right? I'm gonna ask my brother-in-law, because I used to have a Nintendo Switch subscription, and he used to use my Switch. There's no way he paid for the Nintendo online services, and I'm pretty sure he accessed online services through my account. No, there's no way. There's no way. So wait a minute. So you have to buy Nintendo's online functionality like 3 or 4 times per device? No way anyone is gonna do that. Like, there's 0% chance you guys are for real. There's no way. I know it's not true. I know it's not true for PlayStation, by the way. And people are pretending that's true for PlayStation. Switch has a family plan.
Real wins.
Was using my account. One account is 20 bucks. Family account for 5 accounts is 40 bucks, believe it or not. Okay, but at least there's a reasonably priced for the entire system thing. I mean, the Nintendo thing is still cheaper than any PlayStation offer per year. Okay, so at least there's that. But even the cheapest PlayStation subscription is way more than that, and obviously covers the entirety of the user base that is accessing the system. It's 40. That's what people said. Is it not 40? I'm gonna look it up. You guys are lying too much. Nintendo Online Services Price Family. Family membership costs $34.99 in the United States. Germany. $34.99. That's what it says here. But let me just go on the website to confirm this myself. Let's say 40, whatever, okay? Maybe it's 40. Okay, so that's totally in line with my expectation. Okay, so you even have a choice there. Okay. It's 6 total accounts. Yeah, KPQ, you're getting ripped off if you're playing any online game on console. On console, it requires a subscription to access basic online functionality. What a ripoff. But this is the classic console ripoff, you know? You possibly save a little bit of a hassle by buying like an all-in-one machine, you know, that was designed for gaming, but you're definitely getting scammed afterwards, because no, it's not actually necessary to ask you to pay for online services just to be able to play with your friends online. That is not actually necessary. Okay, but how does it work for PlayStation? I mean, to be fair, I've not checked in a while whether this works or not. But there's no way anyone can, like, no. You know what? I'm gonna look it up because you guys apparently don't know either. Can you play Let me ask ChatGPT on this one. Can you play online on a PS5 if the profile doesn't have PS Plus, but another profile on the same machine does? Let's see, that's the question that I asked. Yes, you can play online with a PlayStation 5 profile that doesn't have its own PlayStation Plus, as long as another profile on the same console has an active PlayStation Plus and console sharing and offline play is enabled. There we go. Imagine what a scam that would be. How much do you... No, you know what? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. How expensive is PS Plus cheapest tier? Okay, $60 per year. That's the cheapest one. In Germany, it's approximately the same. Approximately 60 euros, apparently. So if I'm paying $20 more compared to Nintendo, I'm getting the same value at the very least of being able to have anyone play. I can't trust chat. I can't trust ChatGPT though. Sometimes you can't really trust that either. You guys know, right? But you don't pay for any game on PC. What do you mean by you don't pay for any game on PC? You don't pay for the online. Yeah. You do normally buy the games. I mean, yeah, you can either go 10 a month or 60 a year. I've not tried the Grok waifu app. Maybe I'll try that at some point. I'll probably try Grok. I've not actually used Grok, to be honest. Maybe I'll try that once that gets released for my Tesla. Grok was just released in the US for Tesla vehicles, so I'm gonna try that once it's available for my car as well. It might be more expensive. Yeah, on PlayStation it might actually be more expensive. Hypocrite. Ah!
JP. Round one. Fight.
It's so fucking ridiculous to fight this player. How do you deal with this shit? What is dumb? JP. Playing Ryu versus JP is the dumbest shit in existence. Fucked up. Asper, war schon okay. Ich habe mit meiner Frau danach noch besprochen, ja. Hoffe, dir geht's gut, mein Guter. Okay. That was a drive rush, but okay. Second Tatsu, I fuck up.
Round 2. Fight.
Let's take a risk.
Ryu win. Round 1. Fight.
Where's the mistimed meaty into a throw? Same as JP's counter. I've not reacted to Sagat's trailer yet. GXQX, good to see you. Pragmatic. Love you too. Love you too. Let's get back to 1900 and then we'll watch the trailer, okay? Bro, dieser Schaden. Ich hätte dich tatsächlich töten können, hätte ich alles benutzt, ne? Also eigentlich crazy, oder? Great combo right there. No!
Round 2. Fight.
This guy is completely insane.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
This guy's pissing me off. Let's do something about that. Fucked it up, unfortunately, but okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Good job. No! You get rewards from Battle Pass with your Ultimate Pass. Do I have the Ultimate Pass? I don't know. Oh my god, he did it again. Ah! He deleted my input again with the drive rush.
M. Bison.
That's so frustrating. I killed him there. What do you think of the Ryu player who almost won the million prize? Blas? Really good. But, like, at this point, I'm pretty sure, like, or I can confidently say that Blas has established himself not just as one of the best players in the world, but also one of the best players in the world who apparently can play the entire cast on the highest level to beat anyone, which is actually insane. In his current World Warrior run, by the way, he is qualifying for Capcom Cup with Jamie, okay? At Capcom Cup, he played not just Ryu, but also Akuma and Ken. Online, he's playing a lot of Terry, and I've seen a bunch of other characters from him as well. It's actually kind of insane. That's always happens to me when I'm playing with. This is the drive rush bug. Drive rush at specific moments deletes your opponent's inputs. That's something you need to know. If you don't know that, then you have a problem. You need to understand when drive rush will mess with you and when it will not. I need to talk less to chat, I just realized that. He tried to YOLO level 3 there, by the way.
Zongia wins! Round 1. Fight!
This is unbelievable. See if I should shut up for a second, I can actually play the game.
Ryu wins!
Are we not allowed to complain about Street Fighter 6 here? Yeah, you are. What did you say that God Valkyrie star triggered? Let me see. This game sucks. The Hoodwinker. Why do you think it sucks though? Is it because of Drive Rush? No, I'm always happy to hear why you guys think the game might suck. Or why it doesn't suck. We're Larive, good to see you. I'll be watching the trailer soon.
Here comes a new
On stream. First to 5 2KMR celebration set. This is the only Capcom I've played where my inputs get eaten by my opponent's moves. That's actually technically not true. In every Street Fighter game, this happens. The only difference between Street Fighter 6 and other games is previously you could not have that happen in the neutral game. It had to happen as an interaction with the opponent. And now it doesn't have to be like that anymore. What? That was terrible!
round 2. Fight!
Oh boy.
Ryu wins.
That was actually insane. I brought him all the way to the corner. I built an entire bar of super to get that level 3 earlier. Another perfect. I basically double perfected him there. Wait, I triple perfected him. What? No way. He didn't give up. He just legit guessed wrong on everything. Let's go. Oh man. Yo, you must know. You sub Jimmy. Some support for the hard work and the triple perfect. That will be 150 subs, please. Oh man, like that's actually crazy. When was the last time I had an actual triple perfect? I don't even know. Absolutely, he got destroyed. And I even had an execution error. I wanted to go for a specific setup and I messed it up. There we go. 2 gifted subs, you must know. Thank you so much for the amazing support. Very much appreciated. Far Go Hey 1 and Levokuma 66. Enjoy your gifted subs. Bye. You must know 606. Thank you so much. Against Guile, no less, right? It's actually crazy. Jimmy, stop cheating. Oh man, I've been really dropping that. Another round? Wait, is that another one, or did I just miss something? Nah, I think... Nah. It's just the alerts are just stupid. Oh, great, my jump didn't work. Great, he deleted my jump input. Love that. Always love that. He happened to drive rush right when I jumped, so I got nothing.
For the triple P.
Darkskin Ken, thank you so much for the support. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's beat this guy.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
I don't think level 1 would have actually killed. I needed to change the route.
Round 2. Fight.
This is unbelievable! How am I guessing wrong on everything? I legit managed to just guess everything wrong. Every single thing. Crazy.
M. Bison wins.
Hey, at least it's not a smurf, you know? If you land offense while in burnout, you should have increased recovery speed. You have increased recovery speed. You know that, right? Real name Sean. If you hit your opponent while you're in burnout, you recover from burnout a lot quicker. A real name. I really don't understand. What do you mean? What is your complaint? It's not enough. If the opponent hits you or you block, if you block attacks while in burnout, your recovery gets accelerated by a lot per hit. And if you hit the opponent, whether you're hitting or blocking, it's the same thing. Burnout lasts too long. I think you can argue that it possibly lasts not long enough. You can't avoid checkmate scenarios. If you don't want to be in checkmate, don't spend your drive gauge. How did I not clip him?
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, think about it this way. Give me a second. Burnout so at the moment is so like non-threatening that there's an actual strategy for some players to burn themselves out on purpose because they're going to rebuild the bar quickly anyways. So in that state, you want to make it recover faster. They're just characters who can utilize the burnout really well, and that is one of them is Aki. No! I just don't think that should exist, not like she needs it. I mean, and it's an interesting way to make characters unique, and we really do not have enough of that. I think Street Fighter 6 actually suffers the most from characters not being unique enough, and I think it's fine. It's totally fine to have a character whose unique property is to punish burnout really well. I don't see what the problem is, because it means that your drive gauge usage is dependent on the matchup. So if you're playing against Aki, it's probably not a good idea to put yourself close to burnout so she can put yourself in a checkmate. Yo, Narkimo, GG's. I was wondering why you didn't rematch. It was odd. I did get the points, yeah, all good. But sad we couldn't finish the set. GG's. No, it's not a problem, Narkimo. Shit happens. It's fine. The gaming term Smurf originates from two craft players. Oh yeah. Here's the history of smurfing. I think it's not a good idea to remove that and like have like a universally. I mean, the whole point of the burnout is to make your character susceptible to strings, to make your character at a real disadvantage when you're playing in the neutral game, right? And if you have a character that can move forward quickly, that's inherently a risk to put yourself in burnout. Are checkmate scenarios bad? Well, we had them since Street Fighter 4. And in Street Fighter 4, the checkmate scenarios were way more common. Like situations where you had a hard knockdown and you just do a meaty fireball, there's nothing the opponent can do about it, were super common. And back then, nobody complained about them because there was actually mind games going on when it came to the checkmate scenarios as well. And I don't see the problem. I really don't see the problem. Your combo doesn't kill with level 1. See, I told you that. Yeah, like midway through, I did realize that I should have probably done something different. But I had to make a decision after I started the combo. And the decision was definitely correct to use heavy DP instead of super. Heavy DP gave me Oki afterwards. And level 1 would not have killed, and the opponent does not, and no Oki. Well, still, you should have spent level 2. Yeah, but I thought I could kill him with that, and realized midway through I didn't, so I needed to do the best. What was the scenario again? It was a situation where I needed to make a quick decision, right? With super. Oh yeah, that was quite unexpected. Right. That was a whiffed super. I did double crouching medium punch, I think. Into hard kick, into crouching fierce. I had a level 2 there? If I had done level 2, people would have complained about the usage. I had level 2 there? I thought I didn't. I'm pretty sure I only had level 1. Did I actually have level 2? I'm gonna look it up. When was that again? I did have level 2. Ah, whatever. Okay. Should have just spent level 2. You're probably right. I guess I was really optimistic on the, hey, he only has a little bit of life left, and he's about to die from it. But yeah, too risky. Sometimes it's a hard decision to make, especially when, I think these are the hardest ones to make, where you know the level 2 is just barely necessary, and you have very little time to make a decision whether to do a DP, a Tatsu, a level 1, or a level 2 super, because all 4 options can make sense in different spots. When's the trailer? Once we hit 1900 MR, that's what I said. Meisner. Yeah, I could have done a hard kick, but I genuinely thought I was dead there, so then I realized I actually survived this, and then I had to make a quick decision, and yeah, happened to do crouching medium punch. It was okay. I don't think that was like a big mistake. You can't, like, if something unexpected happens, you need the time to process the situation. That's not a mistake. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm even thinking briefly that, hey, if I do a hard kick right now, it might actually not punish, because he might recover quickly enough, then it's not worth going for. Okay, see you next week. Meisner. Wait, you can watch like once a week? Okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
Sagat when at 1900 MR. How many times do I have to tell the same story?
Round 1. Fight.
This is such a silly thing. Like, Akuma is such a silly boy. Like, do I genuinely have to not anti-air when I see the demon flip? Just to avoid this. How silly is that? How silly is that? He gets to do a free demon flip because if I anti-air and he does an empty one, I die. Really? That's it? That's my life? How silly is that? You're not allowed to anti-air him. This is pure silliness. Now, there is no DP that you can do here. If I do the light one, I still die the same way. I know that. Because it's happened to me many times. You need to predict the demon flip. Unless you have a prediction, the DP will not work. So in a normal circumstance, you're not allowed to anti-air him. Anti-airing is an actual read. Yeah, air to air is a read. If he goes for the air fireball, I get hit. If he goes for the dive kick, I get hit. It's an actual read. There's no, like, he can just in neutral press a button that says, let's flip a coin. It's absolutely silly. How about back fierce? Back fierce does not work at all. Back fierce is gonna be like, okay, you either hit the back fierce at the perfect time, and then you can hit him out of the attempt of going behind you, but he will clip you with a dive kick and with the fireball. So great. Yeah, you win 1 out of 3 interactions. That's a great solution. Meisner, can we watch the trailer? Okay, if I drop below 1800 MR, we can also watch the trailer. Okay. Jump back and kick only works as a read, and you have to do it early. So only works as an actual read. If he does the demon flip and you're not expecting it, you're not gonna be there in time to do it. You'll get clipped by the dive kick and by the fireball. And now let me win. What about dash under? Requires a read. How many times do I have to say that? X hands are not -4 on block. How is this possible? Standing jab. The hoodwinker. It's okay, okay. It's time to just shut up. I'm just gonna not look at chat, how about that? Okay, chat removed. Chat giving best advice. Honda hands -4, yeah. Absolute madman that I'm playing against. Chat debuff is real. For sure. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I really hope you understand that sometimes when I'm reading chat, I genuinely feel like I'm losing brain cells. I still appreciate you guys. Nanahi, good to see you. My mood is better than yesterday, yes.
Here comes a new challenger.
I had time to reflect, and I came to the conclusion that I should just play my best, you know? Good to see you, my man.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Shoki plays like a very high level player every time I meet him, but his MR is really low. Why? Probably the Smurf debuff. No, this guy is like really top level player. This guy has like all the setups, everything. Yeah, 1841 is not low in the EU because of all the Smurfs who are lowering the overall MR. You're right about that, Banja. This guy I'm having more trouble to beat than Jumbo. That's actually crazy. I've not won a single game, I think, against him today. What's up with Shoki today? How do Smurfs lower the MR? Oh, I can tell you how it's different. So, let's say you're a 2000 MR player, okay? And now you create a Smurf account once. You start in Master Rank with the Smurf account at 1500 MR, okay? So now, there's the first player that you meet is gonna be playing you at 1500 MR, even though you should be at 2000 MR, right? So now, the points calculation is very, very different. Effectively, 500 MR were deleted from the entire community because of that. So the guy you played that you beat in 1500 MR loses more points than he should have. That lowers his overall point score, right? And then the guy that guy plays afterwards, now there's like a ripple effect going on. Every player that a Smurf plays and every player that those players play will see a ripple effect in MR overall lowering. Okay? Because the play that should have happened would have been at 2000 MR. But because it's at 1500 MR, the entire community lost 500. So, and that happens every single time a person makes a Smurf account. Imagine a Japanese player moving to EU and making a new account. Why would he make a new account? Because he's in EU. You do not have to make a new account. But yeah, let's say a Japanese player moves to EU and makes a new account. Same effect happens. Engaged supportive viewer donated $9.99. Chin reveal before GTA 6. I don't know. Depends on you. It's gonna be 3,000 euros. So, Banja, I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm mentally checked out today. Shoki. GG's, man. Fantastic play today. Good shit, good shit. I don't get the smurfing, why people doing it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think the hurdles to smurfing have never been lower. And I think that's why we're seeing it. But the benefits from smurfing were kind of removed in Street Fighter 6. So I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You do not need to buy the game again if you create a Smurf account. But I don't understand what Banja's argument is. If 1 million Japanese players moved here, it would get easier to get high MR, not harder. Exactly. It would be easier to get high MR, not harder, because those Japanese players will have higher MR when they're playing in Europe because they don't need to make a new account. Of course. Yes, you're right, Banja. And the same effect happens vice versa. If you go to Japan and you play there, you will immediately jump 200 to 300 MR points, approximately that, for the same skill level. So what do you mean? But assume they make a new account. Just like they did the first time they did in Japan. Okay, it's not necessary, so I don't know why you would do that. But let's assume that happens. Of course, that lowers the overall MR. Of course, that lowers the overall MR. Because there's an inflation happening. The only reason why, in a long term, this would actually inflate the MR is because the player base would become bigger. But when you're creating a Smurf account, the player base is not getting bigger. Because one account is being used and one account at the same time is being abandoned. So it's not the same thing as saying, hey, let's have 1 million Japanese players come to Europe. It's not the same scenario at all. Are you telling me that if I create a Smurf account, I actually create a physical second copy of myself, and that's how Smurfing works? I didn't know Smurfing was that powerful. Wait, I can have a second guy? Is that how my twin brother was brought to life? I didn't know that. Wait, what? I gotta talk to my twin brother about that. I thought that he was born from my mother. I was under the impression, but I think he was actually created from a Smurf account. Yes, you do. Because then there is another 1800 MR account in EU. Yeah, but the points can only get recirculated if you keep the account active. So you're right, that can happen. But I don't think that actually happens often enough because you actually lose the points from one season to another, at least part of the points nowadays. It used to be a complete reset, right? But I don't know how many accounts you're juggling at the same time, but let's say I create a new account like every month, one new account. Like, how many accounts am I going to actually juggle and reuse over time? I don't think Smurf accounts are actually reused quite frequently. Now, more accounts do not equal more MR. It's not true. It's less MR. It's less MR. And the main reason why it's less MR is because those multiple accounts that you have are not playing ever at the same time. They're not doing that unless you're actually selling your Smurf accounts to a real person who's actually playing the game, because like MR inflation happens because of the amount of games played. When you are creating a Smurf account, you're not increasing the amount of games played. You're just creating a new account with lower MR than you started with. And that means an overall MR decrease over the entire community. You're not increasing the player base by doing, and that's what matters at the end of the day. You are not increasing the amount of matches played in your region just because you created a Smurf account. It does not matter if you play on your Smurf account or if you play on your real account. The only difference between those two actions is what base MR are you in both accounts. And the damage is calculated by that. If your main account is at 1500 MR and then you create a Smurf account, it literally does not matter what account you play on, because both accounts are going to have the same effect in terms of MR. But if you're at 2000 MR, then the damage that you dealt to the community is minus 500 MR for the entire community. Because you are not playing those Smurf accounts all at the same time. You have to choose which account to play, so you're not increasing the amount of players and amount of matches actively in the community. You're just decreasing the value. Every single time you create the Smurf account, there's a ripple effect at the very start, and then it stabilizes. You forever deflated the MR in your region briefly, and then it stabilizes, and then the damage is dealt until you create another Smurf account. You're not actively increasing the MR just by the creation of the Smurf account itself. You're probably you're actually decreasing the MR, because instead of creating a new Gmail account and a new Steam account and link it with family share and then actually being able to play on it again, you could have played 5 matches in Street Fighter, and that would have actually inflated the overall MR. Yes, if every Smurf account was actually a cloned human being, then you would be right. But that's not actually the case, Banjo. You know that, right? I hope we agree. So we agree. The logic that you're applying only actually makes sense if all Smurf accounts are clone players that are playing at the same time, but they're not. So the logic does not hold true. At the end of the day, the MR circulation is based on the amount of matches being played. And you're not increasing the amount of matches just by creating a Smurf account. I really hope that makes sense. No, Banjo, like seriously, like it's so simple. It's very simple. Are you increasing the overall matches played in EU by creating a Smurf account? The answer to that question is definitively no, you are not. So you're wrong. It's very simple. You're simply wrong on this. Let's move on, take the L, and let's move on, okay? If you genuinely believe that you're increasing the amount of matches played by creating a Smurf account, I genuinely think you cannot think logically, and at that point, we should probably not have a discussion. The amount of MR is what matters, not the amount of matches. The MR of MR inflation is determined by the amount of matches being played. That's what matters. This is why in Japan, the MR is inflated more than in Europe. MR inflation happens worldwide, which is why every 3 months, Capcom reduces the overall MR from the community. Banja. It's very simple. It's not like rocket science, okay? We can agree to disagree on this, but like you're not going to be telling me that it's like creating a cloned human being if I create a Smurf account, okay?
Round 2. Fight.
Janagi, no, I just want to have a proper discussion with the people who are watching, because I do believe it's an important topic, and I think if you're spreading misinformation like points are inflated because of smurfing, it's nonsense. Now you can convince me if you make an actual logical argument, but you're not making that, Banja. You're not making any sense. Like, if we can't even agree on what actually makes points inflate in the community, then how can we agree on this topic?
Round 2. Fight.
Let's just do it like this. I couldn't jump. I couldn't jump again because of the stupid drive rush. I've lost 4 matches today because of drive rush. Oh god. Great, I was stuck in the animation for some reason. Oh boy. This guy is not good. Why would I check his account? What do you want to see? Oh, this is actually a Smurf. Great. But it's not a high ranked Smurf, so at least the damage is somewhat minimal. Cloned human. No, banter. But for real though, I wanna take anyone seriously, okay? And you will convince me that the Smurf accounts actually increase MR if you make a logical argument for that. And I'm definitely open enough to admit fault if I'm wrong. But so far I haven't heard any compelling argument for that. Jimmy the Smurf Slayer, show them who's the boss, Habibi. We'll get there. Well, you won't hear anymore either. I'm just gonna watch. Okay, fair enough. And make random remarks with the Smurf. No, but like seriously, like I mean, others can join in as well. Am I wrong? Like, do you guys think that smurfing will increase the MR? And why? Why would that be? Like, how could that be?
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm not always right. I just want to understand it logically. If you're gonna say something, I don't know, like, I feel like I get reminded of like the COVID times as well, when I used to have discussion about COVID. My general thing that I would tell people was, yeah, okay, if you feel that way, that's great, but you're not going to convince me of anything if you can't logically explain it, you know? I find it amazing how many people actually don't need logic to come to conclusions. Like, what's the basis of anything that you believe in? You don't need logic for everything. Okay, but if you're claiming something, if you claim MR inflation happens just from the creation of the accounts, not from actual playtime, then don't you need like some kind of data to back that up? Not necessary? Now the question is, if you create a secondary account, does it inflate or deflate the MR circulation in your region? That's the question. Finally. Yo, V-Ghost, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. I'm gonna beat this guy. It's like I'm playing a bot. It's like I'm genuinely playing a bot. Absolutely insane. Let me see. Don't worry, bro, I got ignored as well. What am I ignoring? Just trying to play my matches. During my matches, I cannot look at chat. If you guys want me to win, that is unfortunately how it has to work. It has a momentary dip and then restabilizes if the person gets to their true rank on their other account. Ninja Roku, that's exactly what I said earlier, right? So once you get to the same amount of points as you used to have on your main account, then it stabilizes, but it's going to have a ripple effect on every player that you played, and every player that those players play, the MR will deflate as a result. And that is permanent damage, effectively. That damage is permanent. And I don't see how it makes any sense to say that MR inflation in general is happening because of amount of accounts. Like, that doesn't make any sense, because the amount of accounts themselves don't inflate the MR. What inflates the MR is every single match that you're playing, because after every single match, the total amount of MR circulating increases. So if you want your region to have more MR than another region, then you have to increase the amount of matches played. And you do not do that by smurfing. You can't do that by smurfing. Now, if you invite a friend over and you're like, hey, I have this smurf account, please continuously play on that, and you actually turn a non-player into a player with a smurf account, then yeah, you're actually gaining or inflating the MR through that. But unless there's a real additional player coming in, nothing actually happens. Joking, bro, joking. Just make a smurf Twitch to counter it. I've not watched the Sagat trailer. We're gonna do that once I hit either 18 or 1900 MR. Today's challenge: win with double perfect a smurf account and get 25 subs. Janai, didn't you come earlier? Earlier I actually got, like, I'm not even sure if I ever got that. A triple perfect. I managed to get a triple perfect on stream. Set with me. No set. No set. Like, let's get at least, like, there are people who are dying because the Sagat trailer is not being shown. Let's try to get that first, okay? Who was it again? Oh, this guy. You see this? I finished the first match with a perfect KO. And then the next match, I got a double perfect. So that was a triple perfect. There was 3 perfects in a row. Actually crazy, right? Maybe we'll get the another double perfect. But seriously, that is very unusual. Like, I'm not sure if I've ever had that before. You did not miss the trailer. Trailer at either 19 or 1800 MR, depending on what we like, what we get first. Do it again, but not with the same player. We'll see if we can do it. Janahi. I'm not clickbaiting.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Oh, Jumbo, let's go. As long as it's not choky, I'm good. I can beat him. Oh boy. Rakoda, once again, I didn't actually have a chance to finish him off with the level 1 super. That would have not killed 100%. Rakota, every time you see stuff that isn't actually there, most of the time it's not worth the risk. And I was confident. I actually considered it and I was like, 100% it didn't work. Earlier you called it wrong. You said the level 1 super would have killed. It did not kill. You checked it. And this time I'm going to show you it's not going to kill. I'm not in disagreement mood. If I would have killed. How? What was it? First round or second round? Okay. So you're saying in this combo it would have killed. Let's check. Let's go back. So here, the best thing that I can do after this is a back fierce into a level 1 super. Let's see. Oh. Oh my god. 100% it kills. 100%. It did not kill, as I said. What do you mean, Rakota? Now you're saying, oh, I needed to punish with a different route? I saw it when you did the crouching medium kick immediately. What new round? What do you mean? What do you want me to do different? So first, so we agree that you were wrong, Rakota, here, right? You thought this was gonna kill clearly, right? But it actually does the same damage, and I know that. So that's what you said. Now you're saying here I needed to do something different? What am I supposed to be doing different here? No, I genuinely want to know if I'm going crazy. Here you're saying I needed a different punish? How? Where? On what? And here, by the way, this punish counter does not give me a hard kick conversion. And even if it did, that would be an incredibly a risky thing to do because it requires the opponent to be standing up. Overhead reset. Oh my god. Like, how much option selecting are we gonna do here instead of just saying, Jimmy, I was wrong. You couldn't have killed there. So what did you try? Back hard kick into level 1 didn't kill. Rakota, are you saying that you have Alzheimer's disease? You already forgot what it did? Yes, I did the back hard punch and it did not kill with a super. What else am I supposed to do? Here, I do not have a better option. The hard kick does not link. And even if it did link, it's an incredibly risky thing to do. I would be able to kill here with Akuma. I mean, Akuma can do whatever, right? Guys, you can't be like, hey Jimmy, if you had played a different opponent, a different game, and if you had started the combo with a different button, and if you had played against Manon, and if you were actually parrying the level 2 super, could you have killed in that spot? I mean, how much more are you gonna change the condition in order to get that? A cloned human would have killed. Let's just agree, the crouching medium kick, the moment I did the crouching medium kick, I decided to do a drive rush cancel. I did not have a better route. There's a rule of thumb, by the way. In most cases, unless you're doing a really long combo and you start with a drive impact, the level 1 super is not gonna do more damage than the conversion with the heavy donkey kick into a medium DP. Yeah, I should have spent level 2 there. I thought I could have killed without spending the bar, and I was wrong. Next time when I'm spending the level 2 super, people are gonna cry so mad. They're like, Jimmy, you needed the level 2 super for the next round. You lost because you spent the super. Yo, Narkimo, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. To apologize about the crash before. As I said, it's totally fine. Not a problem. Hope you had a good stream, my man. Kill as priority, I agree. I definitely agree. Which is why most of the time when I'm unsure, I will spend the bar. It was a fairly unusual situation. Because the Bison dropped a kill combo. So I had to make up a combo on the fly, and it happened to be really close. Like, all options were really close to kill. Those are like the edge cases that are really tough to cover. There we go. Getting closer to the 900. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! We can do this, guys. We can do this.
Here comes a new challenger.
Bro's about to crash out. There we go. More points. Free points. Free those points. Is that okay? Was that good? Did I kill the opponent? Punish with heavy kick and level 1 would have killed. Should I test? What if it doesn't? The sub. I think I could have killed with a DP there. No, maybe not. Oh! That was a joke. It was a joke! Nah, I'm pretty sure it would not have killed with level 1. Somebody can check if you're really interested, but pretty sure it wouldn't have. Got him, yep. It's been going on for 2 days. Every time I see a match, I see a different Marisa. Kind of crazy, right? Jessadon, I agree. It's a lot of Marisas lately. Down forward punch would have killed him. Envy. Another Jamie is coming your way. 1800 MR. Talk full X. They have changed the parry, yes. Did Jimmy win against that Marisa? I did. Oh, you actually spend level 3. I'm pretty sure there was a better route there. Road to 2K. X uses. We'll see. AZ Young, my man, thank you so much for subbing on Twitch and being a member on YouTube, right?
Poor little Adolf.
Wow, that was fantastic. I gotta be careful with this guy. I'm not dead. Oh boy. Jamie. Jamie getting the drink, getting the kill. Moin, erstmal, weißt du eigentlich schon, ob du bei der Evo dabei bist? Ich werde nicht dabei sein. Ich werde nicht dabei sein. Definitiv nicht. Du meinst jetzt in Nizza, oder? Sagen wir es mal so, es könnte ganz spontan doch noch was werden, aber ich glaube eher nicht. Let me see. Let me see. User SH. Had something to say. How do you link the light punch after the overhead? Perfect meaty timing. It can be either +4 or +5. Yeah, so if it's perfect, it's gonna be +5. If it's not so perfect, it can be +4. You can even react to it when you mess it up. When I see that I didn't get the timing quite right, the animation actually looks slightly different, and sometimes I can stop myself from converting after that. So Ahmad, for little Adolf, out of text, this out of context is so bad, you know? What can I say here? Rod Rigera, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it, my man. By the way, thank you so much to all the people on YouTube tuning in. So many of you guys watching right now. Very much appreciated. So that means you deserve to see some Sagat action, right? So that means I need to beat Bezlam to get a lot of points so I can be at 1900 MR so we can watch the trailer, right? Character. Sagat trailer has Sagat in it. Spoilers! Unbelievable. What do I do against that button? This is yours. Mine is worse though. Also for Ryu, if you whiff that button with Ryu, you get instant whiff punish. For Akuma, it's a lot safer.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
So no, you can't do that. People are complaining about Ryu right now, by the way. Like, just to reiterate, people complain about Ryu, not Akuma. Akuma is fine, and actually low tier, according to some people. People call Akuma not viable anymore. Not low tier, but he's not viable anymore, because why would you play Akuma when you can play Ryu? That's the logic. Bush Wolf! This guy's evil, so I must beat him. Good block. I could have killed him, by the way. I could have killed him if I had done the drive rush cancel, I know. Quick ack. Cannot kill here. Akuma is Akuma, don't say bad things about him. I have to say bad things about him. Another drive rush could not have killed. That's literally what I said, IT Goat. No. I started the comb with the jab, so the scaling would have been too bad.
Here comes a new challenger.
Why haram? Oh, this is the guy I did the triple perfect against. See, I recognize I mistimed it. Baited. Got him. Whoa! No, bro, no! No! Okay. Stop bullying this poor guy. He's gonna drive rush in and die. I mean, I couldn't because I was block stun. I couldn't really punish him correctly. One more point, okay? Still worked, yep. When in doubt, mash it out. Is that how it works, guys? I would have been really funny if he got the mother of all comebacks for sure, yep.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
That's what I'm getting at. If 1800 in EU is this, my goodness. I mean, he'd be higher in Japan. You know that, right? He'd be 2000 in Japan. Okay, let's go. Chico. What? What? No, I'm not gonna kill here. I'm not gonna be spending bar here. I needed to spend bar, but it's better to just take the advantage. Sagat after the set, don't forget, if only if I win, of course. I'm not 1900 MR. Chico's Mai is surprisingly weak. That was it. Checkmate. Okay. They should have added Terry and kill. Just kill. Can't say that and then lose. Nah, there were a lot of gaps. There were a lot of gaps. Just because the matchup and Mai is just generally fucked up. It doesn't feel very different from other Mai players.
new warrior has entered the ring.
That's fine. We'll get the points back, guys. And then we'll watch the trailer. Yeah, so we'll beat Jumbo 2-0 and we'll be at 1900, okay? That's the plan.
Round 2. Fight.
It's unbelievable. You got baited. There we go, one more, and we're at 1900. And then back to 2000, okay? One stray hit at all is all it takes. Damn. I thought you were already at 2K. What makes you think I was at 2K? It's not actually gonna burn him out, but it's gonna make it close. Gabe. I had enough. No. Okay. I think everybody has a hard time with Marisa's buttons and Gladius and all of that. Like, Marisa is like the typical character that has to take some big chances, which makes her not so flexible in terms of gameplay. But if you get the right reads, you really, really do the damage, you know? But yeah, with that being said, I promised at either below 1800 or above 1900 MR, we're going to be watching finally the Sagat trailer. So let's do that. How many Smurfs you faced today so far? Actually, not that many. Or a couple. Does this tiger actually, like, we'll see, guys. I have not watched the trailer. There's really no point in doing spoilers 5 seconds before I watch the trailer, okay? How about you just don't spoil everything? Let's have a discussion about the trailer after watching the trailer. How about that? My title is still clickbait. What is my title clickbait? How am I... Sagat trailer and 2000 MR grind. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm genuinely, like, my entire, like, life is, like, the definition of my life is the title of the current stream. What do you mean, clickbait? CPT analysis happened, yes. I mean, why do I put it on YouTube? Just watch my YouTube and just search for it there. Anyways, let's watch the trailer, okay? As I said, I have not watched the trailer myself so far. Jimmy, you're gonna love it. Well, we'll see about that. Let's take a look. Sagat gameplay trailer coming up right now.
A man who reached the pinnacle of Muay Thai and then became one of the grand masters of an international terrorist organization.
Sagat looks like he's double the height of Ryu. I really love the stage, by the way. I think it's amazing. Yeah, like, just take a look at how big, how tall is he? He looks violent. Look at that throw animation.
It will be my pleasure to test your strength.
Oh, what? The tiger cannon just still punish that. Oh! Wait, did he get a wall bounce out of that? What? Did he get a wall bounce out of that anti-air?
I shall fight you until your final breath.
Oh, wow. His tiger uppercut has absolutely insane horizontal range. Oh, of course he gets Oki here. That's level 2 super. Oh, wait, he gets different variations for his level 2 super? Oh, he can either throw forward or back or up or wait. Oh my god, that was painful. Oh, wow, Sagat.
I cannot lose. Not to anyone.
The king is back. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow, I gotta say, pretty good stuff. Gotta check him out, right? Yeah, everything he does looks painful. He got, like, yeah, basically, he got, like, really weird. Like, he got a juggled version of the level 2. He got a, like, a back throw version if you want to switch sides, right? And by the way, this might be like, okay, why is this important, right? Sagat typically is the type of character that you need to chase the entire round, and your whole game plan revolves around taking damage until you get Sagat to the corner, and then you start winning against him. So I assume this is a really, really messed up option for Sagat to be able to side switch off of a hit like that if he has a level 2 super. Yeah, I missed the first one. Like let's check out some variations on the super. Like, what is this, by the way? So this is the first one. But I don't know actually what happens here. Is that like the standard one where he just falls back? Maybe you don't get Oki after that. Maybe that's the damaging version. And then let's see which. So the damage version, we saw that. This one, what is this? That was the Oki version. Okay, clearly that was the version that you do if you want him to stay close to you, right? He punches him to the ground like that. Certainly that's the Oki version. Here's the side switch version. He was in the corner, now he's doing this, and now he's not in the corner, and he puts the opponent into the corner. And this is the variation if you want to have a juggle after that. I do wonder though, what's the difference between the juggle version and the Oki version? Because by definition, the juggle version gives you Oki, right? Well, we'll have to wait and see how this works. But I find it interesting that you actually get to do so much nonsense here. A lot of decisions to be made with his level 2 super. His Tiger Cannon is absolutely ridiculous. His level 1 super. And his level 3 looks fantastic as well.
I cannot lose.
But let's go back. Like the very first thing that you see, okay, in terms of gameplay, like, is absolutely insane actually. Just take a look at the distance on that tiger shot in a bit. So he does a low kick, by the way, and then he apparently gets plus frames off of that, right? I didn't even pay attention to that. His buttons are probably really powerful.
It will be my pleasure to test your strength.
So if you're too optimistic with Ryu and you try to bait out a second tiger shot and you fail, Sagat can actually, like, almost full screen do this. I don't think there's any character who can challenge Ryu's level 1 super like that. It blasts through the entire thing and still punishes Ryu. And it doesn't say punish counter. Is that actually a punish? That would be wild if it was a punish. It doesn't say punish counter, but maybe that's on purpose. So he gets a juggle from jump, medium, punch, juggle. He used to have that. This, by the way, is the classic. Forward hard kick into tiger uppercut. And apparently, this is the charge version, right? It looked like he was charging that one. So the charge version, like, take a look at that. It looks like you could follow up if you do that. I don't think he has Angry Scar or anything like that. It doesn't look like Angry Scar is active. I think you can just charge the Tiger Uppercut. And but what is this? This looks like Jinrai kicks. What is that? Wait. That's the same kick that he did earlier where he went low into a throw, right? So this time he went... Ah, no, it was a different kick, I think. But this looks like Jinrai kicks. Yeah, there we go. Different variations there. That's actually really messed up. So wait, he gets Jinrai kicks as well?
I shall fight you until your final breath.
Let's end on this pose. I think this pose looks amazing as well. Sagat! Damn! Tiger Knee goes through projectiles now? Does it? Wait, did Tiger Knee go through projectile earlier? Let me see. Did I miss that? Oh yeah! The Tiger Knee actually went through the projectile! Oh! No! 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 It's gonna be so disgusting. I don't want to deal with that. Like, you know, like, as a Ryu player, you're gonna have a hard time when they show in the Sagat gameplay trailer, they show Ryu as the dummy, right? You know it's not a good sign for us Ryu players. Oh, man. This character would suit me. Maybe. Who knows? The stage, really nice. We can see a tiger in the background, really important. The classic statue in the background as well. I really, really like that. It looks phenomenal, you know? Really good. It does show Bison too. Right. But I'm worried about the Ryu matchup. Yeah, I was actually thinking about the same thing. Put Garuda in 6. I was thinking the same thing. Maybe they had to buff Ryu because Sagat is gonna be just absolutely mauling Ryu without the buffs, you know? This might become the best stage, yeah. It looks really good. I gotta agree. It looks fantastic. Kudos to Capcom. Good job. I like what I see here, you know? I don't like that Ryu might have a hard time here, but yeah. Yeah, I should probably get 2K before Sagat is in, right? I agree. Let's work on that right now. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, let me know. What do you think of Sagat? What do you think of the gameplay trailer? Looks really good. Like, Sagat is ultra tall. As always, by the way, just like a slight comment, whenever you put, like, you have a new design for your character and you put the original clothes on top, I found it in every, like, in both Street Fighter 5 and 6, sometimes it looks odd. And I feel like for Sagat, it also looks odd to have the classic costume. But yeah, other than that, very impressive. Good stuff. The DI looks nice. Sagat looks nice, you know? Sagat looks nice. Also, year 3 passes are now on sale. I saw that as well. Which I'm curious about. Is this gonna be... Like, I saw, like, I think it's the only stage, right? The Season 3... like, this stage is the only new stage in Season 3. So they're actually cutting back on content for this year instead of increasing it, which I find crazy. I still can't get over that, by the way, the fact that Season 3, instead of Street Fighter getting a well-deserved major patch, is actually getting less, not more. We are getting swimsuits. That is fair, but still, the bundle for the year 3 is smaller now. It includes fewer stages. It technically includes more costumes, just because they have to release more outfit 2s for the new characters. But as far as I saw, there are no new outfit 3s anyways for those characters, so they're not even doing the bare minimum. And it also includes less drive tickets, right? I saw somewhere, like, I'm not sure where it was, but I think I saw somewhere somebody did a screenshot of the Steam page or something like that. Maybe I should check it, where it said 2 stages and 7,700 drive tickets. And then later it was updated to 1 stage and 5,800 drive tickets, something like that. So I do wonder what happened there. I mean, there's probably going to be its own separate topic eventually. We'll talk about that.
Tiger serious sloth.
But yeah, I guess we should really start to get, like, well, how do you say this? We need to come to terms with what Season 3 is going to be in terms of content. Besides what was announced in the Year 3 passes now that they're released, it's basically what we're expecting. Street Fighter 6 received somewhat of a minor balance patch. So we're going to Year 3 with a minor change, not a bigger change. The same few characters, at least the character choices, I think are good, except for Alex. Fuck Alex. And yeah, I mean, a bit disappointing to see the Year 3 bundle to have less content than Year 2. But at the very least, the bikini costumes are there. I mean, it's one thing that I was asking for, right? They did one thing right. For some characters, not for all, of course, because that would take 10 million years, according to Capcom. So, at least they got Chun-Li and Cammy, you know? Yeah, what do you guys think? Let me know. What did Alex do to you? I think it's a wasted slot. I don't know. I really hope Fei Long comes to this game as well. I agree. I think it's he's a really cool character and really popular as well. Fei Long will not return. Why not? Did they have did they have Law in Tekken? Nah, Chango, that was not correct. I remember the story. Somebody reported that there was some kind of legal issue because of Bruce Lee, but the family officially declined these allegations. So apparently that is not a problem. Law is in Tekken 8, so there we go. There can't possibly be a legal issue if Law is in Tekken 8. As a huge Alex main, I'm so happy for Alex to return. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're a fan, I mean, obviously you're gonna be happy, right? Honestly, I should have just done a drive rush cancel. It was completely unnecessary to burn him out. Oh, you cannot hear it. Oh yeah, my bad. What? That's a disaster. The sensory overload, I have to unfollow. Let's just forget about this round. What a drop. Jeremy, there is no way to differentiate between Xbox, PlayStation 4 and 5, or Nintendo Switch if you're playing on Steam. It's just gonna show the cross-platform sign.
Round one. Fight.
Who's your first moderator, Jimbo? First moderator ever? That's a good question. Maybe Coin? Like my currency, yeah. Every single time I do the jump too early.
Real wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
actually unbelievable to me. Didn't do it. Okay, it's time to recover here.
Aki wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow, it still hit me. It's like I'm trying to lose. That's actually fine. Get the stun, my man. You can tell by the non-logo that no more Surfshark. What am I doing? Like, seriously, what am I doing? Oh, God.
Aki wins.
310,000 points and no VIP status. Ziofu. It'd be like that sometimes. Jimmy, when am I getting promoted to moderator? Once I feel like you're gonna do a good job as a moderator, that's when you're gonna get that. Yeah, young madman, it's not enough for you to believe that. It's more important for me to believe that, you know? Chico, finally a weak player that we can farm. There we go. Do you think Balrog will come after Sagat? Maybe in season 4, yeah. They've done like the bosses, one of them per season, right? Crazy. God help me. Okay, one more hit though, he dies. Always gotta remember, I just need one more chance, right? Yeah, there was no chance here. Every fucking jump is a coin flip. G fucking G's, shake my hand. Come on, press the button. such an idiot. Why did I risk that?
Round 2. Fight.
There we go. Jin, thank you so much. I'm trying, you know. That's the first time in a long time that I beat Chico there. What a scrub. Oh, God. Timmy, have you ever done an extreme diet? I have, yeah.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Let's go. I guess it's not such a smart move. Oh, what? Risked it all.
Marisa wins! Round 1. Fight!
This move right here. I couldn't drive rush because he did a drive rush. I got an empty parry and I died because of it. I'm so upset about that. I'm genuinely just trying to input really simple stuff, and every single time I get completely fucked by drive rush. I'll show you. I inputted a drive rush and I got an empty parry and he killed me because of that. How am I supposed to know that? Seriously, how do other players deal with that shit? I don't know. How do you deal with that? Here. Check my inputs, okay? So I do this, and I'm planning to do a drive rush here, okay? See my inputs? So I did a tap parry and to do two forward inputs. Even another one, by the way. Like, check it out. And nothing happened. I got just an empty parry. I was expecting my drive rush comes out and then I get a jab out of the drive rush. And what happened? Empty parry. I'm just standing there like an idiot, not even blocking. You can block in this spot, but I'm expecting to be in the drive rush animation. So because I don't block in this spot, I get punish counter on the parry instead of a drive rush. It doesn't matter if my drive rush button would have worked or not. This applies to every single scenario where I'm planning to do something and it just doesn't happen because my opponent happens to do a drive rush at the perfect time, interrupting me in a specific moment. Look at that. Look at that. What happens if I just switch player control and take Jumbo and then not drive rush? Drive rush jab. You see that? Empty parry if I drive rush. Hate this shit. I hate this shit. Is it because of the Denjin charge animation? Yes, technically. It's because I'm like there's a state in Street Fighter where that doesn't function in combination with drive rush, and that is any scenario where you're in a recovery state. This is by design, yes. It's not by design. It's kind of by design. They actually try to play around this problem, this design problem, but they can't really do it. There's always another problem that pops up if you fix drive rush. It's not eating the input, it's just delaying the input by 11 frames. That's what it does. So what happens is in Street Fighter 6, if you do a drive rush, the game freezes for 11 frames. And then it will play whatever inputs you had done. Like basically there's a buffer phase that the game allows if you are in the neutral game, okay? But this buffer phase does not apply when you're actually recovering from something. So basically what I did was I did a dash input, and basically the dash came too early because I was still recovering from the because everything was delayed by 11 frames. I did my drive rush into dash input too early. I did it while I was recovering from the Denjin charge. And because of that, technically, the game only saw the parry input instead of the dash input. So it's a massive design flaw, but there's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, this can happen to others as well, but it's completely random. It's completely outside of your control. You cannot react to it because it's within 11 frames. You're not reacting to that. So every input that you're doing in the neutral game can possibly not work. And it's just like it happened to me 4 or 5 times today. Normally it doesn't happen that frequently, but today I genuinely lost 5 games because of that. It's crazy. Yeah, I know how Capcom can fix that. They can fix it by completely redesigning Drive Rush. That's the only fix. You cannot easily fix this problem. Actually walk backwards. Playing footsies against Ed is just silly. Can't play footsies. Can't play fireball game. Okay, it's just silly. Ken loves manga. That's not how it works. Just because I'm complaining about something, it does not mean excuses. Gotta look up what excuses means. It's not an excuse if it's just the truth. That's like saying brawl players shouldn't be complaining about the tripping mechanic. It's in the game for everybody, bro. Everybody sometimes trips, you know? It's like real life. It's all good, bro. Less excuses. Oh man, this matchup. I gotta play the instrument more. How do I play against that? Like, how does Ryu win against this? Can't press buttons, can't throw fireballs. Excuses and complaints can become the same thing. Okay. It can be symptoms of a lack of accountability and a tendency to avoid taking responsibility. So you're saying that the loss that I had against Jumbo, where I complained about the drive rush issue, was not actually real or was used as an excuse? It's just a complaint, my man. Look, dude, Ken loves manga. If you are searching for a channel that is just like, okay, here's just sunshine and rainbows and everything is perfect, then this is not the right channel for you. Okay, I actually have enough self-reflection to say when something is fucked up. And if you need somebody to tell you that everything at every point is perfect, then this is not the right channel for you, my man. It's okay to criticize games. It's okay to do that. I'm arguing with ChatGPT. Maybe I am. I think it's a bot. I've been doing it all day. Where? Yeah, I complained about Ed. I asked, what do you do here? And I'm actually thankful for suggestions, you know? So asking questions is not taking accountability now. Guys, I just need to get good, but I'm not allowed to ask questions. I just need to know every answer by myself, okay? Only scrubs ask questions. Oh, I had him! When people identify an issue and raise it, we call them complainers. I have to tell you guys, like, it really reminds me of a lot of other things that I see in my life where, like, if you have, like, somebody is a fan of something, it's impossible sometimes to tell someone, hey, dude, this is not okay, this is a problem. Oh, you're just a hater, stop complaining. You know, it's like, sometimes I feel like people feel like they're like at a party, and then I come into the party and I'm like causing like a negative mood within the party. And people are like, ah, Jimmy, like, no, we're trying to have fun here, you know? Like, stop it. Don't say Drive Rush isn't perfect. Come on. It's perfect. Capcom's perfect. I've never seen Capcom do anything wrong. Yeah, it's like I'm ruining the party for others when I'm like, hey, should we talk about that? Isn't that fucked up? Party poop for Jimmy, yep. Costume 1, color master pink, okay. Capcom is far from perfect, but you've been making excuses all day. About what? About what? Ken. Where is an excuse? What is the excuse? About what have I been complaining? It should be really easy. You said all day. So it should be really easy for you to point towards them. He's rage baiting. You think so? I don't know. Gosh, Jimmy, stop saying your opinions. Ask for the receipt, Jimmy. I am. I'm asking for the receipts.
Comes a new challenger.
Smurf YouTube account. No, it reminds me more of what's his name again? Ultra Galactic Tornado something. Ultra Galactic something light kick thing. He would come to the channel and we basically like, Jimmy, I'm having such a good time with my Capcom party right now. Please stop talking. Stop talking, Jimmy. Everything's perfect. Everything's fine, Jimmy. Stop it. That's fucked up. Wait. He covered both LaTeX and ODDP there? Come on. No!
Luke wins.
Drive Rush 8, my input ed is too hard to fight as Ryu. Yeah, so what? I have trouble with the ed matchup, so what's the problem now? Oops, my bad. Oh, you're dead. So you found one complaint that I have where I struggled in a set and said, what do I do? Okay. That's a sign of me constantly complaining? Really? I think I'm doing fine. If that's it? Is that it? I mean, all day, guys, I've been complaining. Whoa. It's actually fascinating to me. I don't take enough accountability. I find that really fascinating.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
GG's. Shake my hand. Let's go. Well played. Clip farmer, of course. Easy clap. I agree you don't take accountability. Instead of complaining, you should march down the Capcom HQ with a shotgun and hold the CEO hostage until they fix drive rushes. Yep. No, but for real though, I genuinely agree with the idea that it's easy to make complaints, you know? Especially in fighting games, it's really easy. But, like, come on. Like, I think, or at least I see myself in a way where I'm like, okay, I know when my focus is not on the right thing. Like the first 2 years of Street Fighter, by the way, I definitely didn't properly focus on competitive play. I could have done a way better job. It was a complicated time. But yeah, as a result, not enough hours put in. The switch to leverless made it more difficult, so we're slowly getting back to like the real competitive level, right? And I know how to do that. I mean, I've been there. I mean, I've been at Capcom Cup. I qualified for Capcom Cup before. So saying that I don't know how to take accountability for my bad gameplay because I rant from time to time about something, come on. Everybody does that. It's just that there's a camera on my stream 24/7, so obviously it's going to be different. Now, Ken loves manga. I think your expectations are just completely wrong. I think the expectation that there is no frustration and you shouldn't ever just let steam out, I think it's really unhealthy. Saying that you should have this perfect image that you present to the world where everything is actually fake, like, come on. Like, are you gonna tell me that there aren't things in life that are like sometimes you get really mad, sometimes you get frustrated, and you just want to let steam out, right? That's perfectly normal and perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with that. And I genuinely have a problem with this idea that we should present ourselves and as perfect beings. And if you're on stream and if there's a camera rolling and you show any sign of actual normal human behavior, then that's bad. No, we can't present ourselves that way. I think it's really silly, you know? It kind of reminds me of back then there were a lot of discussions about like Facebook posts where the world is always perfect on Facebook. Everybody's sharing their perfect moments, but like the bad sides are never shown. So a lot of people actually get depressed because of that. And so I'm actually not in favor of this behavior at all. Even suggesting that I'm on the exact opposite end of like my accountability is so bad it's ruining my gameplay and it's not actually making me get better at the game. I think I'm pretty far away from that. But like, don't pretend you don't complain when I point it out. Everybody complains. I complain. It's not a problem. Ken loves manga. As I said, it's not a problem. If you're expecting on this channel to never see complaints, then you're on the wrong channel. That's what I'm telling you. If you're like, okay, I'm gonna point out next time when Jimmy's complaining. Okay. So what are you gonna show me then? That I have an unhealthy obsession of not taking accountability? How are you gonna show that? By what measure are you gonna show that? Because I'm complaining? Like, just think about it this way. The time that you chose to complain about me complaining was when I genuinely showed that a situation was caused by a glitch in the game that cannot be fixed properly. And I even showed in the replay that I did actually end up correctly inputting everything. So that's your best example of me not taking accountability. Yeah, but Ken Loves Manga, I didn't switch my stance. I said that it's absurd to say that I'm not taking accountability, and you said, well, complaining or like showing that there is a problem in the game can be a sign that you're not taking accountability, and I heavily disagreed with that. And so I didn't change my stance at all, no. You actually blocked? Good shit, my man. Whoa. He wants me dead. Oh man. He was determined. No! No, that was a fireball. Come on. Oh man. I did it a little bit too early. That is all the input buffer. I didn't do anything wrong. Guys, it's all a glitch. I have the YouTube Smurf account too, but I only use it when I need to hammer someone. What? Oh yeah, hammering in that sense, okay. There's a war between YouTube and Twitch chat, somehow that's even more pathetic than console wars. I agree. Twitch for life, YouTube sucks. They're lying. Here's the question. When have I ever not lied? Oh! Oh! Okay, bye then. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ah! I got him properly tilted, guys. Oh, man. It must be the bees in my hair. Yep. Oh man, that was a good one. That was a good one, guys. I should have done level 3. Nah, if I need to waste time, it means that I know there are people who are like this, by the way, but I completely disagree. If I purposely waste time to trigger my opponent, it means that I value my time. Like, my time is less worth than my opponent's time. So that's pretty pathetic. I like how Jimmy refuses to use level 3 because it wastes time, then he proceeds to lose because of it. Yeah, classic Jimmy, you know? Classic Jim Jams. Or maybe you could not take accountability for wasting time. Yep. Computer. Yes, Janai! You're exactly. Now, you know, I'm gonna write my master thesis about why time sucks. And I think I could actually do that. I could do that. Should I ask ChatGPT to do that for me? I promise. What did I promise? Sagat trailer? I've already shown the Sagat trailer. You're too late. Paul Kit Sampra, good to see you. I mean, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube to like in the evening after the stream is done, so in like 20 minutes. You can wait for that. Smiley Bones, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube, even though I hate YouTube so much. Hasto, what's up? YouTube chat is IT goated. Now we're complaining about YouTube. Hey, we're doing good now. We're doing good. Let's keep it up. Doing good is good. Now we're complaining about the plus MR results. Wow, what? No! Oh, what a mistake! Oh man, big mistake. I tried to anti-air him, fucked it up. Okay, let's get that.
Fuck Twitch, YouTube voted all IP little food off.
Fuck Twitch, YouTube goated rip little. Oh my god, we're still there? We're still there. What a madman. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, no, never mind. I got jubaited. There we go. High level gameplay there. Just dropping that shit. That was optimal. He was not expecting that, so it was optimal. I couldn't decide whether to go for the level 1 or the donkey kick. So I didn't do anything. I was so scared. For a second I heard Rakota say, if you had used the level 1 it would have killed Jimmy. I second guessed my option. Nah, I did do it. Redis, I did do the Sagat trailer. It's good. It's really good. I like that. I mean, I think, like, I'm really worried that in the trailer they used Ryu as the dummy against Sagat. So I'm very worried. But that's about it. I think his level 2 is kind of insane how many options he gets. Close to 2K, yes, yep. Do not complain in advance about Sagat, Jimmy. We need to cover the real life option selects. Guys, you need to get on my level, okay? I'm setting the groundwork right now so that everybody believes, without even analyzing the gameplay, that Ryu has a hard time and he should be buffed. I think Capcom should buff Ryu. I think it's very reasonable right now. I like that idea. Yep. Ryu is just too weak, you know? I think if Ryu's jab did 1,000,000 damage, I think he could possibly have a 4 to 6 matchup against Sagat. Shadow War, my man. Thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. Also, once again, like all of the gifted memberships by Smiley Bones, Excalibur, Noah's Box, FFA, Face, Adric Lock, M. Canaris, Ducky Andy, Unchul, Malai, Ken Masters, and Boomerang12. Enjoy your gifted memberships. Bye, Smiley Bones, and once again, Shadow X War. Also, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. If you'd like to support the channel as well, hit that join button on YouTube. It supports me in a big way. You get a little shout out. You get some emotes to spam in chat to show that YouTube is indeed the better platform. Or if you guys on Twitch want to counter that, hit that sub button. Also support, like, here, follow the Pro Player Sets channel. I have a secondary channel nowadays. I upload multiple sets every single day there, so don't miss out. Booty sweat, gotta do what you gotta do, you know? The rank in chat is still there, yeah. Back hard punch combos, who needs them, you know? What? Is that optimal? Should've known. That was a winning moment, really. After throw, he doesn't get... He gets auto Oki. Django, welcome back. Unbelievable. Is this a Smurf? Probably a Smurf. It might also just be Mai, to be fair. Pretty sure that's a Smurf. Ein Schlumpf. Ich sehe einen Schlumpf. Chance number 2. This guy doesn't block, but he plays really well though. Definitely a secondary account. But still, there's a lot of, like, how many hours does he actually have on my? How much playtime does he have on my? Is he actually stuck in that rank or not? Yeah, he is stuck in that rank. Interesting. Interesting. What is this account? So he started as a manual player and he's been playing since season 1. Standard progression from manual to jury to Mai. Still, playtime very low. Very, very, very low. He's played a total of, like, the game has been out for over 2 years, right? And he has 180 hours in ranked. How much is that per day? Very low playtime. Oh, he plays another fighting game. That could actually explain the progression. What does he normally play? Alex, oh, DBFC. Okay, that actually explains it. You can play on that level if you've played other fighting games on a good level before. Costume 2 for color 1 match. How do you expect to win at your best if you can't at your worst? Get this dub. Jesus Christ, really? No. Elax Lol says he knows him. It's a DBFC player. That makes sense. If you played like Street Fighter or really other fighting games on a high level before, you spend little hours, you can do that.
Here comes a new challenger.
Barask. Let's go. Get this dub, Jimmy. I doing? What am I doing? I tried to do a Denshin charge. I'm getting a jab. No. Oh, yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Computer. Oh! He was determined. He's like, I'm getting that DI on you. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a modern player. I just realized that. I made a mistake there. I should have just done donkey kick. I keep forgetting about that. Donkey kick was the right answer. Modern control disease. Ooh! I'm gonna punch those fans. If you're a fan of mine, I'm gonna punch you. That sounded wrong. Rage alert. Not controlling. I'm not taking accountability, guys. When I am a fan? No, I'm still a human being. Oh man, it sounds so wrong in every way. Like, it just shut up, Jimmy. Oh man. Oh, delayed. I like that. He moderned me. I got modern, guys. It's fine. Easy, easy. This is actually fine, guys. Didn't know that this is fine. It actually goes for the same thing over and over again. Kind of funny. Next time I'm gonna beat his DI input there.
Round 2. Fight.
What? Okay. Jesus Christ. Another really low playtime. Ross, GG's, I was the my. GG's, I was the fan, my man. Any Smurfs today? Yeah, plenty. Plenty. Shady. Plenty. Suspiciously shady. Up until now, I've not met any suspicious DJ. I wonder if that's gonna change from now. Clipbank, thank you so much for the $2, my man.
Thank you for landing that DP anti-air.
Yeah, you're very welcome. No JP today. Oh yeah, right. Yon is missing. Oh, this is why I've been losing points. I actually have not been losing points. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, complaint number 1. Okay, let's try to win this set so I can show I'm willing to learn. Okay, I'm willing to not just complain about a matchup, but also win a matchup. See guys, perfect play. The eye, the charge flicker. I know! It can't be baited! What? Okay. No! Oh, I did a level 3 there. It's really bad now. Landed 2 major jump-ins in this round. No! Oh boy. I looked like I was actually gonna do it, but couldn't do it. The neutral game is so weird to play. So weird. Okay, one more. What can I do, guys? To be fair, though, it's kind of interesting how you did win the first game through jump-ins. He actually had to abandon the neutral game in order to get the damage. Jimmy usually has like 130 to 200 people watching on YouTube, but likes are normally around the 70s. Always. I feel like the fans like it when the rest are sniping or something. Could be. What is it like right now? Strike throw mix. The flicker helps. I needed to throw him a little bit more. I needed to throw him off guard. Oh, it's the costume, by the way. Ah, I can't win with the costume. Ah. This is why I'm losing. Wow. Deku. Okay. Oh, you fucked it up. Oh, I almost had it. I almost was ready to do that. Level 3. That would have been the first time I actually get that punish. It's a very difficult punish to do. Whoa! That was actually crazy. Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky there. Whew. Okay. Yeah, Janai, I'm also gonna leave right now. Good timing. Good stream, good stream. I feel like we're back on track, right? Like all the composure that was lost, the skill that was lost, we're getting it back. Maybe tomorrow, guys. Maybe tomorrow, 2000 MR. You know, I feel like I'm actually playing on the level again that I really need to get to that goal, right? So let's keep it up. Just like a little bit improvement, okay, guys? And then we're getting that 2000, okay? So yeah, with that being said, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. If you did, consider checking out the Pro Player Sets channel. I have a secondary channel on YouTube. Just hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to 1,000 subs. That would be very much appreciated. And yeah, if you would like to support me, there's no better way to do that than just to buy some merch. Buy some Jimmy merch, spread the love, get yourself something, and support the channel at the same time. Check it out. Jimmy merch available now. And with that being said, guys, I'll be back tomorrow, as I said. Let me see who's actually up right now. We have Snake Eyes, Blind Warrior Sven, Noah. A lot of people streaming right now.
Little Adolf Mutschwen.
Little Adolf merch when we're never gonna get that, Ahmad. Never gonna get that. But yeah, I'm happy with the stream today. It was a good stream. I'm happy about that. So yeah, guys, how about I'll send you guys over to Blind Warrior Sven. How about that? Want to see a blind Street Fighter player? Blind Warrior Sven got you covered, okay? Got you covered. Master rank, blind player. Let's do this. If you haven't heard of him, if you haven't seen him, definitely check him out, okay? There's no protein work, Chango. So yeah, with that being said, guys, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, as I said. 2000 MR. We'll get that tomorrow, okay? I gotta announce it, otherwise it just doesn't feel right. Alright? Tomorrow, we'll get it. See you guys soon. Take care.